What's up, nerds? Welcome back. Welcome back, nerds. All right. Let's go get a practice run in, huh? How's that sound? Let's see. Do I have any trainings downloaded? No. No, I need to get another training seed. We are on 13. All right. All right. Let's download that. And you know what? While I'm at it, I'm going to download official seed 5 too. And then, gentlemen, I am going on vacation Wednesday in 2 days. And truthfully, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. So this might be last stream for like 9-10 days. It might be. And then we'll come back and we'll finish up the rest of DRL. Where am I going? We're going to Moab. Going to Moab, doing desert things. Nick the Hair Witch, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are currently just waiting to see if we currently just waiting to download our stuff is what we're doing. Know what I'm saying, gentlemen? Isn't it going to be really hot? I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. I'm not super worried about it. Because, gentlemen, listen, I sweat a lot. I sweat a whole lot. My body cools itself down. I tell you what. I am a sweater. Dude, these DRL seeds take forever to download. I wonder if Forza had to like limit download speed or something. I don't really know. Anyways, while we're downloading it, we can go look at the standings. Seed 2 is officially locked. Well, thank you, Nick. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't like maybe my PC's shit in the bed or something, dude. I don't know. Like my shit slows way the fuck down whenever I go to download these things. I don't really know why. Like this is crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're not even loading the fucking. Yeah. All right, man. All right. If you say so. Holy shit, there it goes. All right. Let's look at seed 2. Okay, I've finished in 12th for seed 2. That's fine. Seed 3, obviously not done yet. Currently 10th. I mean, shit, dude. If I can have performances like that, I'll make top 16. The problem is I need 3 more performances like that in 4 seeds. When's the next night Dude, what? Man? What the fuck is this, man? All right. Yo, are we gonna download here, buddy? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Night Rain's definitely not getting an update. There's no way. They have given up on that video game, I tell you what. Yeah, 27 is quite tragic on Seed 4. You know, a 55, if I get 2 other good performances and I have to have the 55 as one of my scores, it'll be fine. I would just prefer not to. Look at that. Tom did good. Nice. I didn't. I tell you what, I fucking didn't. Not on that seed. Tanner being a bandwidth hog. Like, dude, this seems fucking crazy to me. Like, I have no idea why this goes so slow. Like, it's just devious. Have any tips for RL1 Malekith? His first phase is so aggressive and his left-right double swipe keeps catching me in phase 1. Yeah, if you dodge that, like you can get the timing right. You just need to dodge it like to the left. You're trying to get the first swipe in the middle of your iframes when you should be rolling late. And then rolling to the left. That double swipe is part of like the main punish chain. So like get good at dodging it. How'd Tanner do? Oh, not good. Hey, Mr. DZ's trying, I tell you what. I mean, shit, dude. He kind of needs 3 more good performances because I mean, I don't know. Maybe 49 and 51 is good enough. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. It is hard to say. Is it downloaded? Holy shit, it actually downloaded. Let's fucking go. Okay, all right. Training. We are doing a training seed first. All right. Oh, wait, I think I didn't activate YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube. You've been getting ignored. YouTube, I need a balls check. Show me your balls. Show them to me. Yeah, we're doing a real round on 5 tonight. I kind of have to. If I don't do it today, I won't be able to play before the seed expires. YouTube, have I fucked you up? Where are you? Why are you not here? Oh, there you are. Take forever to upload to. Yeah, David? Yeah, man? That's true. All right. Let's get some practice in, huh? Okay. Helfin Steeple. It's a fun weapon. It's not a good weapon. Well, I shouldn't say that. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is an awkward choice, isn't it? Watchdog's Greatsword? Yeah, this is a very awkward choice. There's not a whole lot that's decent here. Doing another main channel run before you leave too? Oh God, no. Fuck no. Nowhere close. Did I not tell you that we don't need to make two runs in March? I'm pretty sure I told you that. I already made the one run that we need to make for March. All right, let's go see. Let's go make some choices. Oh, that's the wrong link. Okay. We are between... I mean, fuck. I'll consider Health and Steeple, I guess, man. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'll take a look. Now, you said we need 2 before end of month. That's why I was cooking. Okay. David, I'm going to go look back at our messages. Because I swear I told you. Gentlemen. I may have not told him. Gentlemen, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, gentlemen. All right, hold on. What else are we thinking about here? Watchdog's Greatsword. Okay, I mean, it's probably going to be that, honestly. And then Fire Knight's Greatsword. All right. Yeah, I mean, Fire Knight's Greatsword is split damage, which is awkward. Its strength scaling, even on a heavy attunement, is not better than Watchdog's heavy Greatsword. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just Watchdog's Greatsword. Health and Steeple also has a strength scaling value of 60. So that's dog shit. All right. That's 3K runes. Or that ain't than I could ask for on anything else. Fire Knight Greatsword is good on Fire Infuse. I mean, old check. Yeah. No. the scaling values on it are terrible. Flame Art has a 102 faith scaling, which is, again, terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's just not, it's not good here. It's not good here, and it's just never going to be a choice. It can be a choice when you're like a turbo high level and split scaling starts to slowly eke its way over single scaling. But we're never getting anywhere close to that level. All right, boys. So it's going to be Watchdog's Greatsword for this one, gentlemen, okay? All right, let's do it. Nokron, Forbidden Lands. Okay. Does not look great. Does not look great at all for the physic. Okay, Nokron can be an alt this access method. Let's pop this right now, just while we're going. Okay, and then we can take a look at what we got. Godfrey's Icon, Bull Goat Talisman. Honestly, Erdtree's Favor is kind of the only useful one there. Like, Bull Goat could be interesting. I can put on Holy Damage Negation, I guess. Why not, right?
Surprise no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't. Oh.
Nothing? Alright, hold on. This is very awkward. Ice Crest Shield? Is that smithing? I don't really know. We'll check. And I also have to keep the Astrologer's Staff as a backup. In case it's a somber weapon, because I need a lightweight smithing weapon. Yeah, we didn't have a smithing seal. And no obvious... This might be a smithing small shield, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is. Bird. That's kind of catastrophic. I might be dead. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, you know, I saw the bird, that bird and the fucking wiggler. It's a bad combo. All right, you know what? Let's just do a different seed. Let's just do a different seed. See, this is why we do the training, gentlemen. That's why we do the training. Gentlemen, time for a different fucking seed, man. Yeah, I mean, that should probably be a skip, honestly. Hey, look at that. It actually downloaded fast this time, dog. What the fuck? Didn't take 3 minutes to download. Probably would have been good to navigate the early game of that one, but I fucked it up. So it's fine. Ooh. Interesting. Would you look at that? That's quite the class. Grafted Dragon, honestly not the worst thing in the world, but like what? Am I gonna say no to Starfish? Like what are we talking about here, you know? let's give it a try. Snowfield Mountaintops. Wow. Crazy. As always, literally all of your questions can be answered by typing !DRL, chat. If you have a question, just type !DRL and it'll answer it, I promise. Why did my mother leave me? !DRL. Am I still lovable? !DRL. Why did my girlfriend leave me? !DRL. Yo, honestly, Gold Scarab kinda juicy. Okay, hold on. Like this is a fucking turbo juiced seed, man.
You surprised you no matter why don't.
Wow, that's actually quite nice. I'm picking those up. I maybe should have bought more, but I didn't. Alright, there's another fuck-ass bird, but not that kind of fuck-ass bird. Different kind of fuck-ass bird. Fuck-ass hand, too, dude. Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Checking the gold item is quite good. All right, over to Kale. This one might be a little... Shit. This one might be a little short on runes. So it's probably going to be plus 15 to start.
And I can alter that to your lot, then why I am Carly.
Actually want to keep both of those, right? pair of fucking pants, man. I'll keep those. 2,000 on a fucking goddamn. That's insane. Okina mask, we'll keep it. Wow, we're actually doing pretty alright on runes.
Goodbye.
Like, actually very alright on runes. Okay, plus 18 it is. Okay, purchase. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay.
You're in Nomad Layout, you're up.
Need to find an Ash of War at some point.
Hello.
Shut up, Raya. Ooh. Bloodhound Knight? Alright. We got charged here in the physic as well, so that shit's gonna go hard. Gotta get a spike balls run every once in a while, you know? Wow. It's not, I mean, like... The only thing I would consider above spiked balls is a very good infusible colossal hammer. That's the only thing. Off the horns. Soldier of God? Wow. Wow, that's a nice early game, man. It's a good spot for him to be. Although, granted, he doesn't give a ton of runes, and I guess I kind of do need him to give runes. Alright, this one's going to be a bit of a slog, but we'll definitely get through. We got strike damage. That misses? That's insane. Just a scroll. That's fine. Okay, we go here. 2. Am I gonna have enough? Not really. Shit. Yeah, I guess Soldier of God actually kind of cucked us there a little bit, didn't he? Do I, like, even have anything to sell? Like, not really. Alright, fuck, hold on. Shit. This is never a problem I've encountered. Okay. It's just gonna require another trip. Which is inefficient, but alright. I mean, it's good to find that problem, I guess. Because I need a good amount of spare for buying stone swords as well, man. Weapons are obviously fucking giga cracked though, so... You can type !DRL and figure it out. !DRL is here to save you from all of your questions. Wow. What the fuck? This is such a fucked weapon for this. Ain't no way. I'm just having it all happen to me here, man. I don't know why I did that. Dear God. Alright, kind of awkward. I guess when I don't have enough runes after the death bird like that, I guess I'm supposed to go, like, kill Smarag, probably? I'm obviously good on runes now, so we'll just go finish up our setup now. But yeah, awkward little problem. Alright. Get off the fucking horse, man. Okay. These are not seeds that I will get in the real tournament. That is not how this works. !DRL will answer your questions. Gentlemen, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. If you have a question about the format, don't ask me. Because whatever question you have has already been asked like 40 times by 40 different people. Just type exclamation point DRL and you'll figure it out. Is this stupid? Yes, that's stupid. Alright, I kind of thought so. I don't... truthfully, I don't know why I did that. Alright. Gentlemen, truthfully, this one's like turbocharged and it's actually not even fucking... I really don't know why I did that. It's also too strong of a seed. It's bad practice because it's too strong of a seed. The choices are too obvious. But running into that problem that we did is good. But also, I'm just unlocked. Unlocked because the DRL askers are asking today. I tell you what, gentlemen, if you have questions about the format, I swear to you, I promise, it'll get explained so much faster if you just look at the website. Gentlemen, also, people do not read things. I can put it in the title, I can put it on the screen, I can put it in a pinned comment. They will ask regardless. Everyone thinks they have a unique question. Everyone thinks that... Oh, look at that. Everyone thinks they've had a thought that nobody else has had before and therefore needs human attention to answer the question. All right, this one's really obvious. It's Prelate's Inferno Crozier. But gentlemen, listen, I am here to tell you. No. Okay, that's the choice. This seed's also looking strong. Jagged peaks and mountaintops, those are useless seeds. Oh my goodness. Those are, or useless graces. Wow. Okay, we go here, and stone barb's really quite nice. Oh, Jesus. Let me go here. All right. Next common drop stream is going to start on April 10th. I don't have any more information for you than that, but that is when it's going to start. All right, offhand, small shield. That's probably a smithing small shield, but in case it's not, I think I do that and that. Okay. Very awkward. We have to decide on talismans. What do we got over here?
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think he has anything else I care about, and I don't even really know if I'm supposed to buy an Ash of War right there, but Sacred Order is so good. Like, I definitely buy that eventually, no matter what. Right, this is again looking like another very strong seed. But I don't, like, maybe I just fucking go for it, man. Like, I think that's all I really want on, actually. I think I'm good on the rest of the talismans. Red Wolf is actually kind of fucked. I can't, man. I just can't. Red Wolf is too fucked. Alright, whoop-dee, wop-dee, whoop-dee.
But I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Gotta save that Ash Award. Do not forget about that. Okay, actually not that bad. It's still going to be plus 15, but not that bad.
You're in Nomad Loud, you're
Shield. Okay. For right now, we just want the standard attunement on this thing, because we don't have enough strength for heavy attunement to be good. Okay. Alright, and let's see. Wow, really? Alright, that's the extent of what I can put on. Bagmorb?
Hello.
I don't want to hear it, Raya. This is Stone Barb. That'll be quite nice. No chance, man. Holy fucking teleport. Nice. That is the awkward part about the Crouch R1s. You can't really punish staggers with Crouch R1s that easily. Alright, that's good runes. is this? Is that it's a sanguine noble. Wow. Stone Barb and Thorny Cracked here is going to be insane. Okay, I think runes should be good after this. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Devious head position, man. What the fuck? I wanted, but that's fine. Okay. All right, and we're also not ready for the attunement quite yet. But we go here. Need 2 of those. 3. And oh boy. I can't really afford this. Okay. Gotta remember there's 2 more for purchase at round table. Do I have enough runes here? Dude, I'm getting fucking...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
The runes on these last couple runs have been so much closer. Yeah, I mean, shit, I gotta come back here, man. Because I need to get the fucking stone swords and the upgrades. Weird. I mean, do I not go for the stone swords there? Just come back later and pick them up? I don't know. I don't know. My runes have been lacking. I mean, I guess I haven't been upgrading a seal, so my upgrade cost has been more expensive. Maybe that's the reason why? It's just inefficient. Things like right here. Please die. What a boss, huh? do need another round table trip at some point. Hey. Also do want to get endurance as well. I mean, is this good enough? Yeah, I mean, we just need to make another trip at some point. Need a little bit more runes in this, so can't go yet. Alright, all I really need at this point is smithing 10. That's pretty much the only item I would buy.
Name's Burn. Let me ask, are you here and does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know, now's the time.
Wow. All right, that's not better.
Not floating. Well,
But wow.
I suppose I have no choice then.
Fucked fight. Fucked fly. Big. All right. Well. We are ready to go, but might as well do it when I get to Third Church, because that's when I would be porting anyway. Should infuse the Ash War when you sat. Yeah, I mean, we don't really want to put a heavy attunement on this yet,
Can you hear me?
honestly.
Help me.
That's why I didn't do it. Our strength isn't high enough for us to go heavy attunement yet. We'd rather have it be standard. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, no, no.
anything?
Oh, wow. You've got several of those. All right. 30 kukris should be useful. Is that a ghost flame dragon? Sure is. All right. That is, in fact, a later problem. And later that dragon's going to get smoked, but right now it's definitely not going to get smoked. Only picking up gold items or items that are directly in my path. I am not spending any time on anything that's not gold, because smithing 10 is the only thing that can help us at this point. I mean, I guess there's talismans, but very unlikely to find one of those that's actually useful. Okay. So now we buy the rest of our smithing stones. Or not smithing stones, stone swords. Okay. Then we upgrade. And I'm just going to upgrade the hammer. It's going to be expensive, but it's fine.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm not going to upgrade the hammer. I did not think it was going to be 7,000 expensive. Okay, and then we can continue our route over here. All right, a little awkward, but that's fine. And honestly, I'm going to take the time to sit right here. Okay, we go there, we go there. I mean, fuck, while I'm here, this seems early. This is definitely early, but surely we get there. Get to good strength level soon, right? Surely. What? Get off the horse. Ain't no way. Yeah, seed 4 is done. Iron balls and great katana are short white. Probably isn't worth it, but small chance though. I would not take either iron balls or great katana over this weapon. In fact, I don't think there's a single weapon that I would take over this weapon. I don't think there's anything I could find that I would want over this. That's also like up jumping the fuck out of great katana to put it in that same conversation, honestly. Great katana's good. Not anywhere close to that good. I understand why you would think balls might be in that conversation, but great katana? No way. Ace is crazy. I think our damage did go down a little bit. Because we did heavy-itude. Prematurely. Oh, bless me. Holy shit. Well, it's most colossal hammers, but this is the best colossal hammer. Well, I mean, there's a couple colossal hammers that you can't infuse, and that makes them quite a bit worse, but Yeah, colossal hammers are just better.
What do you don't want any
Nothing. Giant Crusher. I'm not sure if Giant Crusher has the desirable Crouch R1 move. There might be something fucky about Giant Crusher that makes it not great. But listen, you're just not going to do that. You're just not going to do that to bosses with any other weapon, you know? Alright. We want to put a big priority on getting sufficient strength first. And then we can start thinking about a little bit of endurance. Dude, I got a stuffy nose. I gotta blow my nose, man.
What do you don't want any
No. Alright, I am gonna do a quick quit out as soon as I get in here and blow my nose. That's the same one in higher scaling. Let me go verify your claims. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Its base damage might be kind of low, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I suspect that it might run into problems at very low strength because it has a really high strength requirement. And that would be a problem for this format where there's no requirements. That works. Okay. Would I use a Misericord for criticals if I found one? Absolutely not. Using a weapon that you're not built for to take criticals is very dumb. No amount of critical modifier will make up for that. Misericord's also obscenely overrated for how good it is at criticals. Like, you would think if you fully spec'd into Misericord and went for a critical build that it would be, like, super juicing. It's not. It's not even like technically optimal. If you really want the highest crit damage in the game, you fully spec into a Executioner's Great Axe. But like the downsides of having really shitty AR due to poor scaling way, like massively outweigh the upsides of the 140 crit modifier. Massively, massively, massively outweigh it. Misericord is seriously a bait weapon. Genuinely only good if you don't know what you're doing. Which, like, listen, when most people are playing this game, they don't know what they're doing because the systems are, like, really fucking, like, obtuse. Figuring out how they work is hard. So that's not like, it sounds like a dig, but I don't mean it to sound like a dig. Wow. Dark Moon Greatsword's cool. It's just not going to be good here. No, I would not swap to Dark Moon Greatsword. It's a fun weapon. It's not going to be good here, though. I genuinely don't think there's a stronger weapon that we could have. Starfist is the closest thing, the closest to being a consideration. Ow. Okay, gold item. We definitely want to pick it up. Okay, it's not what I'm looking for. Well, even if you can spec for it, Dark Moon Greatsword is going to perform worse at the same levels the whole way through. It's a cool weapon, it's just not going to be good here. No, gold items is for max upgrade. We're looking for a Somber or a Smithing 10. Pretty fucking insane pace. Not surprising, because like I said, this seed is really strong. But, like, actually insane pace so far. I didn't even think about doing early Dragon Barrow. I just completely forgot about it. But, dude, honestly, like, maybe I shouldn't. Like, early Dragon Barrow might only be tech for... Dude, I don't know. I'm not even sure if early Dragon Barrow can make its time up unless you have, like, obscenely lucky fight placement in there. I'm not sure if I'm an early Dragon Barrow believer. Because if you're really strong, you're already fucking, you know? And if you're really weak, you're not strong enough for early Dragon Barrow, right? I mean, maybe there's more room for it in the middle. For when you're just right down the middle and don't have a really strong run like this and aren't super weak. Maybe there's more room for it. But if that's the case, your Dragon Barrow is also going to be slow, so you need it to make more time up for you. Like, it seems really reliant on getting very, very correct bosses. So I'm not sure I'm a believer. I mean, I've messed with it a good amount, and I feel like I've had more success when I haven't done it. But like, I imagine if you get like a Godric in BBK Arena, you're probably really happy. An easy boss that's going to give you a ton of runes. No, not Dragon Barrow midway. I mean more so. What I was saying was, if you have a build that's not very strong and not very weak, that's what I was saying. You can think about it more. Because very weak, you're too weak to do it. Very strong, I'm not sure how much of a point there is to do it. I thought he was going to get in front of me. Perfect. Really wanted to sit. Okay, we are above 27 strength. I can think about getting a little bit more endurance now, because I'm certainly gaining the benefits of the heavy attunement as it stands. More endurance means better armor. But Dragon Barrow is like the highest skilled stuff that you're going to do throughout the run. Dragon Barrow is a... If you don't do it early, Dragon Barrow is a do it as late as you possibly can, because... Fucking rock, man. The scaling is just really high. Dragon Barrow is good for runes early on. Yes, I understand. That is what this conversation has been about. Early on is early. There's no point in doing it in the middle, because then you're just doing hard bosses with less power than you should have. While gaining no tangible benefit, because you've already reached all the soft caps anyway, so you just have severe diminishing returns from any rune gain. I mean, shit, at this point on this run, I am at like 80% of my power cap. I mean, no, shit, compared to like +0 starting stats, I'm at like 95% of my power cap. And I'm level 48. You know, like runes, after you get your first damage stat to its first soft cap, due to levels costing more and levels providing you less value and overall damage values being higher, so proportionally each level is smaller on top of that, like everything is working against it. In order for early runes to matter, it needs to be early. Otherwise, generally just do stuff difficult to hard. Shit. Pace is really good. I mean, this is the strongest seed I've played. Do stuff difficult to hard. Is that what I said? Do stuff easy to hard. What? Sick teleport, brother. That's a fucking 3-second time save right there, gentlemen. Okay. That was an interesting bit of gear that gave me, but I don't think I have use for any of it. Well, there's a lot of bell-bearing hunters within the game, in case that is not yet obvious. We seem to be getting all of them right now. Please jump. Oh, fuck. What? Bro just stopped caring? All right. Hello, Deathbird. Right, will this save me time? Probably. Hard to say at scaling this low.
Right. You will.
Okay. Okay. Okay, man. All right, I guess we're fucking doing this now, huh? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Nice. Yeah, I mean, pace is fucking devious right now, dude. Definitely the strongest seat I've ever seen. not resetting because I gotta run one at some point, so I'm just running one. I'm doing the things that I'm doing because I want to do them. Now, Ghostfire Dragon is gonna get smoked. God, if that was a Somber 10 or Smithing 10, be insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't have max level weapon, but like, there's just so much going for this seed. We don't have great talismans, I guess, but we've got the best weapon to find with probably the best Ash of War to find. Like, maybe Sacred Blade is better? With also the best physic tiers. Both of the best physic tiers.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming.
Like, there's just so much in this run that's S tier.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. Oh, wait, please. It was bound to happen someday.
All right, Margit.
What a shit show. No, there's not much of a point in using defensive items unless, like, there's zero opportunity cost. Because if you need to be defensive, you just play like a bitch.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That's about it.
Tarnished.
I believe I didn't get useful free graces this seed, I think. Dude, you are fucking running, man. Yeah, but, or maybe we have Nokron? Is this the seed that has Nokron? I can check the map here in a second. I reset so many in a row. No Nokron. I don't think I didn't see it have Lindell either. I think this has 2 useless graces. I think I saw 1 in the DLC. Then it's maybe Mountaintops. Julie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, HC does not lock places from being accessed. It just changes how you get to Altus. Depending on what you get. Grabbed. Fucking black knife assassins, man. Well, if you have to do Makar, you have to do Makar, but that is the slowest option. So you would really prefer not to. I think I could try to get 80 on this seed. Huge. Got a fucking deathbird clobberer over here, man. No, anybody can compete. However, the first 2 seeds are locked at this point, so you can't... Like, you could make it. You could do well, but you only have 6 seeds and you need to put up 5 good scores. Bad Captain, thank you for the prime. But anybody's welcome to participate. All right, I have 5 and I've already used 2. Big. We're going down here. Deathless would be great. We didn't stance break him because he was in hyper armor. That phase transition has hyper armor. I didn't even try to put on more armor. I probably should. Hello. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm definitely getting poisoned. No marathon today? Not today. See Toe Boy top 32. Yeah, I mean the problem is effectively rating people this early is going to be hard because some people have done more seeds than others. And starting next week, it changes from, like, currently the score system is who can fuck up the least, because every score counts, but then you're going to start dropping your worst scores next, so it kind of shifts from who fucks up the least to who has the highest peaks, which is different. It's very different. And Tanner's going to have to lay down some good seeds to make top 32. Because as it stands, he's got a lot of stinkers. I think Ryan's fucked. I think Ryan has too many stinkers already. Jesus. All right, we're going rot view right quick. This Ghost Flame Dragon is going to get fucked up. Most diabolical toe stubbing of all time, dude. But don't tell me anything about Seed 5. I haven't played it yet. Should I just do one line off of this right now? Probably not. It's probably right here. Really good pace. I'm not going to be at 40 at an hour, but I'm going to be close. This could be the first seed that I could actually rip an 80 on. I didn't trust the dog. Duo or just a solo? It's a duo. All right. At just about an hour, 39, would need 41 bosses in second hour. That's not impossible. Gonna take some good fucking pace, though. Alright, so with this huge-ass weapon, can I not crouch through? Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I have to take that weapon off to crouch through that. Okay, it's not snail. Nice. That will substantially speed up our second hour. Yep, that's both halves. Did he not drop anything? Gotta sit. If I'm sitting, brother, might as well. Nice. Exactly to 40 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, we do this. Our pace is too insane to not take shitty bosses, honestly. Of course, we would like it to always be easy, quick, no problem bosses, but... Holy tracking, man. Yeah, man. Oh, this is fucking great, dog. Let's move to somewhere that's a little more conducive to a better fight. Yeah, I mean, it's slow. I don't know. Maybe I should have skipped it, but I mean, shit. If I'm trying to get that much score, got to do a slow boss at some point, right? I mean, how slow was it? Like 2 minutes? I mean, that's pretty slow. Do I need to talk to this guy? 5? Yes. I think so.
I don't know.
Because not every boss fight can be that. It would be great if it could be. But not every boss fight can be that. This is an excellent spot for Rick to be. Xeeks is a very high scaling arena. Yeah, so I need 4 bosses every 6 minutes, which after that, like, we're actually like pretty much exactly on 80 pace. Sorry, no. That's not right. Not 4 bosses every 6 minutes. Wait, is that right? No, that is right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then we do Rot View after this. Amy, thank you for gifting to Mega. Appreciate you. Okay, this goes here. We also have to clean up Rick at some point. Have to clean up Rick. Then we got Bellum. All right. Do you think parrying Knight's Cav a good time-efficient strategy? Well, it only works for the halberd ones. And... like, it requires baiting a specific move, I think. Like, I don't think everything's parryable. And so you kind of have to sack any other chance. You have to sack doing other stuff to go for the parries. Which, I don't know, I just don't think it's worth it. Daddy Dickhead, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Holy. Okay. Not Deathblade. If it was Deathblade, that would have been insanely problematic. Probably would have been a Mog. All right, and then I have Magma Worm. I've got Rick. Got Bellum. Dude, no, man. Okay. All right. Don't route like that, I guess. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, we're warmed up. We're warmed up. That's just the occasional rando horseshit that does happen. Fucking Lopter, man. All right, boys. Actually, hold on. Before I start this, gentlemen, Gentlemen. If you all could do me a favor, gentlemen, and open your phone and go to YouTube. Hello? YouTube.com. And by that, I mean the YouTube app. Hello. Boys, we uploaded on Common Drops. We streamed until we beat every boss in every Souls game. As you can see. Gentlemen, I want you to go on your phone and do the hype feature. Do the hype feature for this video. Can't I use my web browser? I don't think so. I don't see how you hype things in web browser. I think it's like phone only. And watch the video, because this video is so good. This video is incredible. Let me copy and paste it to both chats. Let me copy and paste it to both chats because you guys need to watch this. Obviously, of course, I want it to do well, but listen, if you guys are here and watching my videos, I know without a shadow of a doubt that you're going to love this one. All right, boys. How do you hype it up? On the phone. Gentlemen, on the phone, you've got to find the video. You've got to find the video. Okay, you ready? Whoopsie. You've got to find the video, and then on this little bar that you can slide right here. You got to slide that bitch over, and then there's the hype button right there. Then you press that hype button, and then it'll show you this screen. I've already done it, as you can see. But you just press that 3 times, gentlemen. 3 times. Press it 3 times. Let's make this fucking video take off, gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's make it take off. Because holy shit, this video is good. It deserves to get seen. Alright, with all that said, let me lock the fuck in. Boys, so as to avoid spoilers, I gotta close my view of the chat. Okay? And now it's time to lock in. Now it is time to lock in and figure out what we're doing. Wow. Great Sword of Solitude might be an idea. All right, let's think it through. I mean, forked great swords, they have bleed on them. All right. Fucking dueling shield, man. Okay, only thing we can really consider here is Forked Greatsword and Greatsword of Solitude. Let's go take a look at their scaling values. Okay, Forked Greatsword. Even Heavy Attuned has a lower scaling value than Greatsword of Solitude has. Because Forked Greatsword actually scales with Dex. Who would have thought? Not me. All right. I mean, it makes it a pretty easy, I think, Great Sword of Solitude choice then. Yeah, I'm just reading everything, making sure I'm not missing anything, because this is not phenomenal. That's not a great start. It's really not, but we'll have to make do, I suppose. Okay, let's do it. Lock in, boys, lock in. Forbidden Lands, mountaintops. Neither of those are useful. Gotta remember, no useful graces. Okay, flasks. Gonna go here. Physic. Gonna go here and here. Okay. Good. Hello. I guess I didn't do the tech correctly. Whoops. I like Arsenal Charm. I like Shard of Alexander. I like Pearl Drake. Okay. Want this here. And want that there. Whoops.
Surprised no matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't. Oh.
Nothing. This could be a big pickup. It's not, but it could have been. I mean, it's good runes, I guess. Very worthwhile for the runes. Especially at this stage of the run. Definitely a good idea to pick it up. I mean, worst case scenario is what happened, and it's still worth quite a bit. Okay. This is a very checkable graveyard. Okay. I guess I actually have to sit. Did not expect aggro to stick on me there. It's the first time I've had that happen, but that's fine. Okay, don't piss off the rune bear.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
That many. Yeah, 2k off of that is pretty insane. Alright, the runes here are going to be really good, I think. Runes here are absolutely insane.
Goodbye.
Plus 18 without a doubt. I've got a good bit of spare if I want to fuck around as well. But I don't even know what I would fuck around with. Let's see. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh shit, I just bought extra 7. Son of a bitch. I thought I had the 3/8. Okay, it's fine. I mean, this is going to be big, though. I mean, it is going to be different. I am going to have a plus 21.
You're no match loud. You're.
I mean, maybe I had the runes for the full-on plus 24, but I would need to return for the... It's not a huge difference, because I would need to return for Stone Sword keys anyway. No way I would have that much money. You know? Okay. Okay, get some good armor. Okay. Awkward. Ah, bubble. Okay. This is a very awkward start. No item? I maybe should have checked for Deathless over there. Dude, fuck me. I mean, Bale is not a fight right now. I need 10k for rune arcs. I need 12k for stone swords. I need to buy 3 8s, which I think is like another 10k. So I need like 40. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck me. Alright, well. He's not going to give us runes, but. At least he's going to be an easy boss to get on the board that I really want to be killing at that point anyway. Getting this set up is not being easy, I tell you what. But I'm just trying to hit open world bosses while running the lines I would be running by default. That's what I'm trying to do here. And get my level. Get my whole build set up before I run into issues, you know? Get my whole build set up as early as I can. Okay, this is not a purchase if there's anything here. It's just a pickup. Okay, it is a pickup.
Well done.
He did have a Somber 10, which is a good pickup. But we are still running into rune issues here. We gotta sit. Okay. Deathbird's fine. Nice, man. Okay, what's our rune situation? It's fucking send it because we have to. That's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna buy at least one. I don't know if I need more. Or I don't know if I can afford more. Okay, I can afford more. Okay, we look good there. Buy another one. Okay, and then we do have a plus 10 available here as well. But cannot afford it right now.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh, fuck my ass. Okay. I believe the plus 10 was like 12k. I want to try using my L2 a little more. L2 might prove to be a little stronger, especially for this early game. Because this is not a strong start. This is not a strong start, so we need to find every advantage I can get. That early Bellum merchant is certainly going to be an advantage, because I can't imagine very many people are going to be at that merchant that early, so I need to get plus 10 as soon as it's available. Dude, I can't dodge. I'm out of stam, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking slow, dude. I need to find something here. Because this thing's slow as fuck. Tap R2s work for this? Maybe not. Maybe it has to be charged. This thing is not good enough, I tell you what. This thing is not good enough. Need to find something here, man. Need to find something off one of these merchants. I can go plus 10 now, which I probably should. It's probably going to save me time if I go plus 10 now.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Okay, I mean, like, very fucking, like, cataclysmic start, honestly. Like, genuinely awful start. But I think I've made good choices. Really had to improvise because of how fucked it's been, though. Have a good weapon for me, please.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite? Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
No.
Not floating. Ah! I suppose I have no choice then.
Okay. Wow. Is that Fia's champs, man? Wow. All right. Incredibly fucked seed. Gotta find something here, man. Because, like, honestly, listen, this seed can be a drop for me. I would prefer it not to be. And even if it is a shitty seed, if I make good choices, I should score above 55. So it being a shitty seed is fine.
Can you hear me? Help me.
I would just like to find something.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Nothing. Well, let me pick that up. That's a good Ash of War to feed an eventual smithing weapon. Is that a duelist? Duelists can be friendly, but we can also just do it later. We'll be stronger later. Alright, I feel like current position definitely means we can loot the full graveyard. Try to find something. Is that a colossal hammer? Wow. Alright, found something. Granted, not great, but huge upgrade. Can't be infused. Does split damage. But I mean, it's a colossal hammer, so. And that I feel as if that's going to be a rare find on this seed. So that might give me a bit of a unique advantage. Wow, that's really pretty. Never seen this lighting. I tell you what, man. Play this game for 3,000 hours and you still see new shit.
What do you don't want any
Okay. Obsidian lamina? I mean, I'll pick it up. I don't think it's a choice, but I will pick it up. It's 800 runes. Oh, I'm gonna be fat right now, right? Yep. Absolutely massive, man. This is going to speed shit up so fast. That was a big graveyard check. Oil Soaked Tear is honestly a kind of decent DPS increase, maybe, with our split fire damage. I mean, it does something. I don't know if it does enough to actually go for it, but it does something. The L2 on this might be okay. Although I think I just want to be colossal weaponing it. It does scale best with strength. Still not exactly an ideal weapon, but it's gonna speed us way up here in this early game. Massive, massive improvement. I once again did not go for early Dragon Barrow, but like I said, I feel like that's fine. I feel like I'm not actually a huge believer in the early Dragon Barrow. I'm not even convinced the upside is actually there. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. Gotta pop a rune arc at some point. I think I'm gonna wait until Bloodhound Knight Everjail. Because it just takes so long. The animation takes forever. Yeah, that's looking like some better pace, isn't it? Whoops. I don't know why I'm going over there. I don't need to go over there. Okay. Gold Scarab should help ramp us a little faster. Okay, gotta lock in. Yeah, Wormface was trying to fuck me there. All right. So I got to remember that I left behind Limgrave Deathbird. And then my Lyrini is also a little awkward too. Did that go? It was close. No, not quite. Imagine it consumed it and didn't give me the runes. All right, I am really happy with how I've navigated this early game. I feel like my choices have led to probably a stronger run than most people are going to get on this. It's still a weak seed, though. And we'll see if there's anything, like, super powerful at a, like, pretty mainline check. Obviously. But I think we're in a good spot. I'm really happy with where we're at right now. Oh, fuck. Deathless is also big. Definitely want to get 40 HP, and then I want to start cranking strength. Getting to 27 as fast as possible is very helpful. And then this, I mean, I'll like I said, I'll switch it out to oil soaked. That wasn't the right choice, the way that I did that, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, and I mean, on a seed like this, I think I can probably get like low 70s. And I think if I do that, that's a excellent performance. And that would mean that that 55 is one step closer to not counting towards my score. Okay. Come on. Please stop aura farming. Thank you. Yeah, and honestly, I know it sounds a little ridiculous at this point, but I don't really want to find anything really strong on some easily accessible early game thing at this point, because if it's on something easy to get, then that means a lot of people are going to find it. And I would prefer if there wasn't something easy to get that strong. Yeah, no? Okay. Yeah, and I mean, the pace is slowly catching up. It's obviously behind. It's obviously slow. But we find ourselves in a pretty all right spot now after being slow for a while. That I think we can rip some good pace here and put ourselves in a good spot to hopefully get close to that 70 mark. Staff of the Avatar, that's an upgrade. Okay, honestly, probably not good for us to find something that good that easily. Wow. Can we stop fucking around here, please? Jesus Christ. Bro just wanted to spinny dinny. Alright, Oil Soaked Tear is now no longer doing anything for us. Did not expect to bonk his head there. Gotta wait for the drop. Thank you. Actually, Colossal Great Rune find. Okay, we'll be sitting soon. Okay, I mean, shit. It's a very poor start on this seed. It's very, very hard to navigate and find good shit. But, it's looking like it gets decently strong. Granted, I don't think everybody's going to check both that Anvil Hammer and the Staff of the Avatar. I think there's a good few people that are going to skip both of these. But Staff of the Avatar is definitely easier to find. And better. I mean, pace is getting there. Alright. Shield guy can be a little awkward, but for the most part, he should get farmed here. Well, he never blocked. What's the face scaling on this thing? Yeah, I mean, it probably makes sense to go for that. Melania. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, man. Hold on. Wow. I mean, I got very greedy there, but I guess she had hyper armor and something there. Maybe the kick. Okay. All right. Much healthier now. Still would like to, like, honestly, Staff of the Avatar is not exactly the greatest thing ever. We still want to find, we would like something that we could attune, and that's not going to do split damage. But I'm not sure we'll find it. the oil soak tier is also not doing anything for us. But we don't have much of anything that does a whole lot for us. Stamina regen's cool, I guess. But not a super big deal with a colossal weapon. Okay. I don't even really know what I'm looking to pick up anymore. Like shit, I guess if I find some smithing stone colossal hammer, I'm happy. Just gotta stay locked, gentlemen. Stay locked.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Wait, please!
Okay.
It was bound to happen, son. What a shit show.
Margit, and then we go up to Liurnia. We'll take on Fire Giant now. Or after this. It was 2 useless graces, so we're still looking for other half of Dectus for sure. Would really suck if it was the item right behind Smarag. Because I did not check that. Okay, Fire Giant.
Blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh my god. Devious chest pop. For a fucking Fire Giant riposte? Did Matt, like, adjust the crit values? On Fire Giant riposte? Because that seemed like it did way more damage than it should do. This is a natural sit anyway. So let me go here. And let me go... What am I doing? Doing this. This. Motherfucking, this. That works. I also have deflecting hard tier, which is an interesting idea. But that sounds far too fast and loose for Deathless Randomizer. Apostle? Oh, it's fucking Snail. I didn't even realize. No item? All right. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna go check this for Deathless half, because it's gonna fuck with me if I don't. And this is like very vaguely on our way. And honestly, it lets me rip this other fucking tunnel too, dude. All right, whatever. Wow. I mean, white mask can be something, maybe. Would need a different weapon. Dynastic sickle play. Yeah, that's some fucking kinky shit if I've ever read it. Yeah, I mean, this is probably fine. If it had Deathless Medallion, it would have been the difference between being competitive and not being competitive. If it didn't, it means losing a tiny bit of pace. Really want to be shooting for that 70 mark, though, dude. Getting 70 is really what we're trying to do here. I don't want to settle for having a 66 in my final score. Okay. We are going to skip Bloodhound Night Cave, as our pace is just not there for it. We're going to want to skip some of the lower value options. And I would say that, yeah, Bloodhound Cave definitely qualifies. So close. Sad on. Absolutely sad on. Is it worth taking a post on these guys? Probably not. All right. Yeah, I'm actually pretty okay with the pace so far. We need to do our 2 southern Liurnia hits that we're going to go for. Cave and Everjail. Going to skip the Bloodhound Night Cave, though. That'll put us at 34 and going into Caelid a little bit over an hour. Which, like, is behind on every metric. But given how bad the seed is, I think that's fine. Because a good performance on this seed is better than a bad performance on a good seed. stone sword's big. And I am ready for a random fucking smithing stone weapon to show up whenever it wants. My back itches. I broke my back. Spinal. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. This is so fucked. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is not a great, I mean, it's fine, right? I might actually start making my way to Caleb before an hour. That'd be good. I really need to level. I don't even think I'm at 27 strength yet. But I really shouldn't be holding shit this long. Did I see 28? Maybe I saw 28. I am at 27 strength. Right? Well, that changes it a little bit, I think. I feel less bad about holding now. No, man. How the fuck does that go for the cost? Please don't drag me. First step. Sit level. Big. Almost to the next soft cap. Almost. All right. Actually, even technically into Caled before an hour. Okay, you know, pretty good. For what this seed is, I'm really happy so far. Fuck. Okay. I just get stressed out when there's an enemy there, man. devious no hit, man. Alright, Red Bear's normally more of a pain in the ass than that. That's why I was trying to do something other than crouch R1s, but he was very, very kind to us there. It's because I fucked him up. Threw my ass cheeks on his forehead, and he lost all sense of thought. Gave him pink eye. He couldn't see anything anymore. Really? Why can I not go through that? Why am I getting blocked? Devious cucking. Seems pretty fast. Got to keep the pace moving, man. Okay, Holy and Strike against a Ghost Flame Dragon. This won't feel too bad. Jesus, man. Fucking flinging me about. Alright, man. Can we stop fucking around? Thank you. It's a pretty sketchy spot to get Ghost Flame Dragon, honestly. Because you can end up rolling around in the swamp and then it's a whole mess. But it went well there. We're definitely in a spot where we skip shittier bosses for sure. But Ulcerated Tree Spirit's fine. But if there's some real problem bosses, we really don't need to feel guilty about not doing them. Because, yeah, we just are not in a spot to be doing the full gamut of bosses that we have laid out. So close. Who is that? Looks like another NPC fight. I don't know who, though.
Fine.
Bro is shooting at me. Over jumped idiot. What? Okay. Bro was not participating. Just had to be a little bit safer about that one because jail dickhead decided to eat a lot of my heals. Oh boy. I should see it. Especially going into this catacomb. This catacomb can absolutely fuck you if you're not careful. I don't have the most armor on for rot resist. Bro's going for it. Oh, right. I have not gone rot view yet. Whoopsie. Goodbye, pot gentlemen. We do have Soldier of God to do at some point. Limgrave, we skipped one. Soldier of God. And then we're missing Catacombs. That makes sense. Liurnia, we skipped one. Have yet to do 3. I don't know what the other one that I'm missing is. But it's something. Did I skip another one in Liurnia? Maybe. Cab? And then we still have a Deathless issue. Because I don't have an Altus entrance method. That's not Makar yet. I have one half of Deathless, I don't have the other half. No. Fine, I'll just beat the shit out of his armpit. Kinor. Alright, in this circumstance, I think we also skip the Dragon Barrel Bell-Bearing Hunter. I feel like that's not a worthwhile time investment right now. We'll light the Grace, in case I want to come back to it later. Whoa. But, like, it should just be a very long time investment fight that I would just rather do other stuff instead. Now, granted, it could have Deathless Medallion. I really don't know. Shit, that merchant could also have something I care about. Maybe I go check. Alright, I changed my mind. There's good enough reason to go check merchant. I think. I mean, we got a pretty good weapon, but we could do with a better weapon. We could do with a smithing weapon that can actually get infused and have some better scaling going into late game. Not do split damage. He does not. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. I don't like that soldier. That soldier's pissing me off. Okay, I have to de-aggro that soldier, I think. All right. Wasn't the largest time investment, and it was a lot of item checks, so fine. This pace will work, especially if I get Deathless Medallion. So I kind of just need to keep it up as it stands. I hate how it does that shit in Randomizer, man. It's terrifying every time. Why am I drinking this? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alright, I'm gonna sit, because that's just the way that I know how to do this. It's a little slow, but whatever. Alright, I figured out how to do it the actual way. You don't jump off the first cliff, you run off of it. Hello. Can I put on a chess piece? I can. That's nice. Hello. Whoa. Okay, Magma Worm. Magma Worm, Soldier of God. Then I can also clean up Fia's champions right now, too. That's not a super far run. Is there any reason why I shouldn't? I don't think so. I mean, that should be like a decently quick fight. Okay. Yeah, and we're gonna do Fia's Champs after this. And then we do Bellum. Although, I mean, both Fias and this have to be a good idea. And I think I maybe should have cut Magma Worm because, I think we're going to be a little late if I don't get Deathless Medallion. If I get Deathless Medallion, it's going to be timed up pretty well. Which, I mean, I guess that's more of a reason to be a little bit more thorough. Because if I do get Deathless Medallion, it is a huge time save. But if I don't, I'm going to be a little late. Being a little late to ult this isn't great. Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Bernasticus is back. Oh! Oh, when the fuck did I get both halves? Alright, you guys have probably been getting very mad at me this whole time. I don't know when the hell I got the second half. Tree Slam could go kind of big here. Okay. Bellum. Come on. Okay, Deathless Medallion's actually huge. Did I just, like, forget about it? I mean, it's really not a big deal. I didn't sack anything. I didn't sack anything for trying to pursue Deathless Medallion. Unless I had it before I went to go do Smaragd check. In which case I sacked a little bit of something. But, yeah, I mean, good thing I double checked. Because there is quite a few times where I just don't look at what I get. And I just go next. Because you gotta go fast. getting Deathless is huge. Yeah, we got to do Bellum. Yeah, and I'd say we're probably entering Altus around 1:30, which is like exactly on time. And it's going to be at 54 bosses, which is like actually really good pace. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. For a seed that started out like the way this one did, I think we're in a unbelievably good spot. And it's just a matter of cleaning up Altus. That's a lot of frenzy. I'm probably going to get frenzied off my horse here. Wow. Huge time save. Yeah, I really need you to migrate faster, my boy. Okay. All right, boys. It's getting to be lock-in time. We've put ourselves in a good spot to get a good score. Now I just actually have to get it. Ruby butthole. What? That did, old Ruby butthole there did an ass load of damage. Yeah, I mean, shit. Timing and pace is looking great here, man. I gotta remember I got Bloodhound Night Cave in Liurnia if I want it. Will it become relevant? I mean, like, maybe. Like, actually, like, honestly, our pace is not looking bad. like pretty much just about on time. If I have a good Altus, I might need extra stuff. If I had to do my car, it would be a different story. All right, let's do it. All right. I'm halfway tempted to wait on going down to the left. Although, no, we're actually good on keys already. We're good on keys. Yeah, I mean, might as well just go rip it. Granted, if I do it later, I can choose to rip the skip. Dude, please, man. Dog. Oh my fucking god. Neck check. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this cataco or this cave skip when I'm sitting at 56. That would be devious. Okay, Lansax is going to be Onyx Lord, so he's just going to get full-on bullied. Yeah, man. I didn't want to get off the horse, man. My eyes are getting dry, man. Holy fucking Knight's Cav, dude. At least he jammed himself into a corner. right. This may be a seed where we end up skipping Apostle Wormface Tunnel Line. We'll see. We'll see what our timing ends up looking like. Get off the fucking horse. Get off the horse. Now, is unsightly dumb? Maybe. But it's part of this line, and I'm doing this line right now, so I'm doing it. All right, what we got? Okay. Come on, time to die. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Yet another Knight's Cav. Or Knight's Cav City, man. Okay, we're at 60. We're at 60 and we've got over 20 minutes left. I mean, it's certainly not going to be an 80 seed, but that's way more than enough time for a 70 seed. In which, like I said, early on, like I said, if this gets 70, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling decent about it. This could get mid-70s? Shit. I might bust. This will be process. Okay, gotta let Skinny die. So close. Big time waste. Okay. Fatty is back yet again. Skinny took the day off, I guess. Okay, this is fine. I actually probably shouldn't be doing Apostle right now, but here I am. Jesus. Game's really trying to fucking bait me here, man. I've had a ton of, like, super long death animations on this. Dog scary. Got a little bit over 15 minutes left. I still want to secure something 70 plus. But after that, we can start fucking letting it rip a little bit.
His customer.
You gotta sit anyway. So I might as well level. Do one of these. shit, man. Can't fucking see anything. Yeah, man. Just fucking swing, dog. Jesus Christ. Okay. This one can be a little awkward. Oopsie. Okay. No. No way that guy aggroes. That's okay, that's this is a comeback later without a doubt. Do not plan on dealing with that dickhead. Okay. Got 15 minutes left. Score is decent. Okay, I've got the Deathbird, the Altus Deathbird, and Liurnia Cave Bloodhound. Got to keep those in mind. I've also got Dragon Barrow, which Dragon Barrow can certainly be an idea. What the dog doing? Why the dog got his head in the flow? What the dog do? I swear to God, I was feeling fucking something crawl on my arm. Fucking with me, man. Ugh. Bullied. Sorry, I need the fucking lamp, dog. I am not moving through this cave without the lamp. I should be putting it on earlier, but, you know, I'm not. Big man. What? Dog. Thank you. Huh. Godric's. I mean, shit, it's not like I'm going to switch now, but cool. Okay. I should not be doing this. I am just here to do this. Okay, and then after this, we've got the Apostle Wormface. Well, I guess at this point, just Wormface tunnel line. I really need to pull this guy off this road. Although that's very much so a pushover group of mobs. He is unfortunately very quick. Okay. Yeah, we head for Wormface after this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, listen. No matter what happens at this point, I'm happy. Dragon Barrel might be the strat for trying to just spam out some very short running time bosses. Hope that they're easy, right? Okay. That's 70 secured. 70 secured, and we've got a little over 6 minutes. I think 73, maybe 74. I mean, it's at this point that I start just ripping shit. I've also got Godric that I can also try to go rip shit on. Yeah, we just got to go here. Okay. Fuck you, Noble. I almost got it. Okay. I'm sending it. I mean, I'm just fucking ripping this shit, man. Either it goes or it doesn't. There's Draconic Tree Sentinel up there, too. Could be worthwhile, maybe? Okay, this one's Godfroy. So no... You know, that's not exactly surprising. We knew that one was a little fucked. But I'm happy. Did a good job. Did a good job, gentlemen. Oh, wait. No, I died. I'm good to leave. All right. That's very good. For what that seed is, That's really, really good. Couple people got mid 70s, but these are the turbo dorks. Respectfully, these are the turbo dorks, gentlemen. I expect this seed to be notably way worse. I think this is the worst seed that's been available so far. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm really happy, man. I've got really fat cut right there, and then another cut right there. Truthfully, don't even really need this one to be cut. I kind of need to, I need to lay down one more good run in seed 6, 7, or 8. I'm really, really good off if I lay down 2 more good runs. Maybe go and yet turbo nerd. Listen, Helios is no secret. It's no secret. We know you're a turbo dork about it. It's okay. This one's not meant derogatorily. Did you go back for Bale? Oh yeah, Bale was yeah. That was something that I skipped. I forgot. $55 would be a good cut, but not a necessary cut. No, not at all. Not at all. Now, I am currently in position 8. However, I have more seeds played than most of the people that are going to do very good. Tom has his 3 cuts already solidified. Tom needs to go big. I'd be yelling at my monitor about Deathless. I checked. I checked, man. Can't tell me I didn't. Keep this pace in the top 16 is yours. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I feel like I'm in a pretty solid spot. For the seeds that I ran, that I care about, this one is a solidified 11th. This one is not solidified 11th, but pretty solid 11th, I think. This one, not good. This one, currently 4th, but I would guess it finishes... Honestly, I would guess this one finishes above 11th. If I'm being 100% candid, I think I performed very well for this seed. And yeah, just cutting this 27 is going to be a huge bump in points. You got the second Deathless half on your twins teleport. You tallied fast and didn't see it. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I expect a lot of people dying on seed 5. Yeah, I mean, this seed's devastating. This seed sucks. So laying down a score that I'm happy to have in my final 5 on that seed is great. It's very great. I missed seed 4 stream. What cucked me? I was tilted. We were playing Marathon and Tanner was pissing me off. And then I queued into seed 4. And then I was already pissed off and the seed was fucking me and it pissed me off more. Finding that avatar staff was huge. And the anvil hammer. Yeah, I mean, like, finding a good weapon on the seed is not going to be easy. Avatar staff is not the hardest thing to find. But, like, if I had to guess, I would say like probably, oh, probably like these two just didn't find a good weapon. It looks like these guys probably died, but like they probably died as, at least some of them, as a consequence of having a shit weapon. I was mad when I saw Forza found a good weapon. What were you using the whole time, Helios? And what was he using? Mad Dog Gaming, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Almost 4 years, true. El Rey Gorilla, thank you for the raid. Cole Mauer, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Power Stanced Forked Greatswords. You were using Power Stanced Forked Greatswords? I didn't like the look of those, man. I'm surprised you chose that. Forza had Anvil Hammer. I'm surprised. Anvil Hammer was hard to find. I feel like the Staff of the Avatar was easier to find. It was a bit weird at the start of practice. You still weren't having a good time. No, practice was going fine. I just got cucked a couple times. Power Stanced Forked Greatswords is amazing. Is it? I mean, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Symphony Eternally. I'm not going to take your word for it in the slightest. I might take Helios's word for it, though. Helios is a knower. It was okay. You know? Yeah, man. Amazing. Sarcastic. Was in practice a day or so ago saying he loves the Anvil Hammer. I feel like the staff is better than the Anvil Hammer. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me... I vibe checked it, but like also in game the number was like the letter of the scaling was different. Like there's no way Anvil Hammer was actually a better choice. I mean, it's not a huge difference, I will admit, but yeah, I mean, Staff of the Avatar has better strength scaling and better faith scaling. Granted, you do holy damage instead of fire damage, but like, is that really a downside? No, I mean, Staff of the Avatar just has to be the better choice there. Just simply has to be. That was sick, dude. I'm really happy with how I did there. I'm very, very happy with how I did there. Looked like the staff was hitting harder. Yeah, I mean, it should have been. Who's running Seed 5? Is he?
Right fucking here, dog.
Oh yeah, he just started. He just started. Look at him go. And Forza raids him. Absolutely beautiful, gentlemen. Where'd he find this thing, man? Wait, what? Where the fuck did he find this? All right, hold on, man. Hold on. Where'd he fucking get this thing from? Hello? Alright. I actually want to watch him play it. Is this a faux pas for me to watch him play it and stream it? Gentlemen, I don't think it's a faux pas because I'm going to tell you to go follow Who's right now. All right. We'll shout out Who's. Because I want to see how he plays it. And YouTube chat, twitch.tv/Whooser. Go follow him. Is that a clickable link? I'm not sure that's a clickable link. It's not. Hold on. If you guys don't know, Who's is number 1 on the leaderboard. Number 1 on the leaderboard. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the beginning of his run here. Number 1 on the leaderboard, and he taught me the route. So I want to see how he makes his decisions and how he already found this shit, man. Yes, aka a turbo nerd. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of watch partying.
Somber.
Doing a little bit of watch
Smithing,
partying.
And it weighs 3s. That's a potential upgrade option.
Okay, he chose Samurai. This was the starting class I chose. I am also gonna play.
Take the Shackle for speed and Catacombs.
I'm gonna play this in 2x until we catch up to live.
And all right. Oh wait, actually, hold up. Let me put a
Shackle for speed and Catacombs. I mean, that's got to be a couple seconds, man. That's crazy. I feel like the runes have got to be more worth it, but like in retrospect, I suppose we were way overdoing it on runes. So he likes the probably like 10 seconds saved by a shackle. Probably.
And you're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's just watch him.
Forbidden Lands, mountaintops.
Let's watch him and see what he gets up to. Okay, max health. He goes Dex and Bubble tier. That's the same thing I did. I felt like both of those tiers were not great, but they were the best available options.
All right, 28 seconds is very good.
28 seconds is very good. The goddamn turbo autism is coming out, man. It's crazy. All right, and he's setting up his armor right here. No.
All right, well, that's immediately a much better weapon than Black Steel.
No.
You're surprised no matter why I go punt.
Okay, I didn't know about this tech. Interesting. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, this is not that terrible of a weapon seed then. That's not a check that I check though. Like that shit, it seems risky to me. I just never do it because that shit can, like, you can die so easy in those camps.
Take it. Useless, okay.
Wonder why everyone goes to the right side of the road when sticking near the cliff is faster. Right side of the road. Which road?
Right fucking here, dog.
Oh.
Watch at normal speed. I'm getting an ache in my brain. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. What's he doing? Oh, he has to sell some.
Okay.
I don't know why he had to sell some. Truthfully, I don't know what the reason for looking at his inventory there was.
Never know when a blessing in America will save your life.
Submerged road that leads you to the merchant. From the merchant to last gear to Raya. Might be ads. I'm surprised to see that Who's rips Fire Giant here. Truthfully.
Dude, how'd I miss?
I chose to not do this, which did make my early game a little awkward. I feel like Who's... I feel like part of what might be like governing Who's... Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this is just awful. Part of what might be governing Who's choices here is the fact that he knows he's already got 4 very good scores secured. And it's kind of just like, all right, the only benefit I stand to gain is from getting really good runs. So it's time to like get frisky with it, you know? Because I feel like this is a frisky choice. I feel like this is a overly ambitious choice, but like if you've got good scores secured already, I guess you just kind of have to be overly ambitious from the beginning, similar to like how I play when it's like 3 minutes left and I queue into a fucking Godric while aggroing all the ads around, you know?
Alright, those slow, we got him, and that'll be runes. A fuckload of runes.
I mean, perhaps... Oh, it's big runes. It's really big runes. Because, like, part of the early game decision making is what do I go for that is going to be a balance of time efficient and rune efficient. The fact that it gives huge runes is a big benefit. And as you can see, he goes back after 1 because of how big of runes it is, which is quite, yeah, okay, so he buys Rot Grease and the 2 rune arcs and his remaining upgrade mats. Oh, that's interesting tech. Oh. Okay. No, that's a shit. Okay, that's good. All right. I have too much to say. He drops his shit before he upgrades because it's a little bit more efficient. It's a little faster to do it that way.
Guys, I'm not reading chats. I'm trying to switch up. Thank you so much for the reports. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm right fucking here, dog.
But yeah, he buys the normal stuff there,
I'm right fucking here, dog.
which
I'm right fucking here, dog.
honestly really don't need to be hearing shit. Don't need to be hearing him say anything here. He buys the normal stuff plus a Rot Grease. Prefers Great Sword of Solitude here. I mean, I guess the idea being like great hammers are more so to abuse like the easier to abuse bosses, and this is more of a real boss. Yeah, I mean, I see it. Okay, and then this is like the early game route done. And now he's also already upgraded. He's going to continue to do lines that check merchants and do the bosses along the way to checking those merchants. As we know, there's not a ton valuable. He takes Crimson Seed Talisman. I should probably rate that talisman higher. Like, it doesn't even register as a pickup for me. Oh, Noble's resistant to strike. That makes sense. That makes sense, too. Okay. But who's is going to lay down a fucking huge score here? Finding this Black Steel Great Hammer is so fast. Like, all the problems I was having with this seed, whose is not going to have with them. I don't think I even checked Kale for what he had. That's a bad habit I have. I don't check Kale. For whatever reason. But yeah, like my early game, my early game pace was really quite dog shit. because I was great Sword of Solituding the whole time. And Who's is not going to have that issue. He needs an Ash. Yeah, there on the bridge merchant, there was Bloodhound Step or Quick Step or something. He's going to find it soon. He's on his way to go find it. Ash was a very early solved problem in this seed. With this weapon, do you like Sacred Attune it? Does that matter for like its unique effect? Yeah, I mean, this is going to go so fast. I am like actually 100% sure Who's is going to top score this seed. Tom said he did Sacred is technically better, but you still go heavy to not get fucked by a Radagon type situation, I think. But Sacred is more AR. That seems like weird reasoning out of Tom. Because undead stuff is still quite weak to strike, if not like equally weak to strike. Like, I feel like that's not the weakness. Wow. I feel like that's not something to be worried about with this weapon. Like, I think if you're doing strike damage, like you don't really care about doing holy. Yeah, okay, and Who's gets to rip Thea's champions here. I chose not to. There was quite a few like early game skip choices that I made because like I skipped this because I did not want to get fucked. And I think there's a good chance that I might have gotten fucked had I gone for it. And I also came back to get it later, and I feel like it all went like pretty smoothly, honestly. Holy his ass against base game main bosses. Yeah, but for the purpose of randomizer, Holy's like actually turbo goated. But also Strike has a lot of the same benefits. Like when all bosses are randomized, Holy's actually really strong. When you're only there's the Ash of War, by the way. The Ash of War that it needed to get. When you're only fighting like mainline bosses, Holy is not very good, but when everything's randomized, Holy's a very strong damage type. How do we do? We did amazing. Got a 72. Probably could have gotten like a 74. That's the Anvil Hammer right there. Think he pivots? Think he pivots to Anvil Hammer? I mean, he's got an attuned Black Steel Great Hammer. I don't think he does. He put it on for right now, but I think after he puts his Ash of War on it, I feel like he goes back. But we'll see. We'll see. No, I agree with you. I don't think Sacred is the right choice. I was just curious about the AR. Like I said, I don't feel like he gets to go for Bale here as well. Because he didn't do like weird early game routing like I did. Because I did this as one of my starting lines because I didn't want to do the Fire Giant. But like all the downstream effects that Who's is experiencing here is, I believe at 20 minutes, I think I had 5 bosses dead. I think that might be wrong, but like his pace is way higher. That lightning ball almost fucked me. Yeah, Seed 5 is terrible. Seed 5 is very rough. Who's has there's apparently a couple of very key item finds, key weapon finds. One of them is Black Steel Great Hammer. I did not find that. I did find Anvil Hammer and Staff of the Avatar. Six bosses at 20. Yeah, like the downstream effects of how I played the early game and not finding the Black Steel Great Hammer really messed with my early game pace. It takes Turtle Shield. I guess that makes sense. Although, is it even worth the equip load? I feel like it's not. Oh, he doesn't even go. He doesn't even go for the Bellum Knight's Cav right there. I guess that makes sense. Okay, and then we've caught back up to live, I think. All right, we have caught back up to live, gentlemen. We have recapped successfully. Okay, and he just attuned the Black Steel Great Hammer, boys. He just attuned the Black Steel Great Hammer.
All right, we'll keep Anvil and the Hammer in the back with Sacred for Undead.
When I have money, I buy without thinking if it could be useful, it's getting bought. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, dude, early Dragon Barrow is going to go huge for him here. I never checked Dragon Barrow. This is an amazing boss to find right here. I think Staff of the Avatar is better than Anvil Hammer at every point. Dog, is this playing in like below 1x or are my eyes just like fucked? All right, hold on. I'm reloading because this looks like it's playing in below 1x. Okay. Yeah, this early Dragon Barrow is going to, like, especially with a duelist right there. Like I said, I feel like I still am not sold on early Dragon Barrow as a strat, like, at all. Because I feel like the payoff's only there if you get favorable bosses. Granted, Duelist at BBK is a massively favorable boss. Putrid Avatar at fucking...
All right, that's demi-human.
This also seems like a massively favorable boss. Anvil Hammer will be nice for it as well. It's very hit or miss. You get like one extra boss maybe if it goes well. But also, I suppose, like with the difference in rationale between whose current mindset and my current mindset, he wants to, like, he doesn't really stand to benefit from a consistently good score like a 76. He doesn't stand to benefit from getting a fucking, even like a 79 probably. So you probably just have to be overly optimistic at every opportunity for the sake of trying to gain.
Academy key shit. Already a Bellum.
Yeah, who's already did Bellum? Academy key can save some time if you don't do Bellum and just go through Academy instead.
Right fucking
What
here,
is that?
dog.
I imagine he's mad at himself because some people might route this before doing Bellum.
Enough.
Yeah, very, very nice early Dragon Barrow. Not very problematic.
I took the riposte way too early.
I mean, shit, dude. I think this is going to be quite a good score, honestly. Despite the fact that it's not a very strong seed. Because who's found some really good shit here? Okay, Bigfoot. Bigfoot right there. He waits for item drop because it could be like Deathless. It's not, but it could be.
Let's move now.
And then he goes for Death Touch Catacombs right here, I think, because he wants an excuse to sit down anyway. Although, granted, I guess once you have it lit, you don't actually... Yeah. Yep. Death Touch is kind of just arbitrary. No way that gets considered, right? Oh, he also... Yeah, and he also already bought the plus 10, because that's off the Bellum Merchant. Can we move Cam over or down a little to see boss counter? Huh. That's weird. His text is bigger than mine is. Why is his text bigger than mine is? It's odd. Mine display is fine. All right. We'll do that for right now.
All right, to Saints Bridge. We cleared out Dragon Barrow pretty quick, so that actually evened up our pace. Still a little slower than I would like to be, but we're...
I mean, at 60 pace after doing early Dragon Barrow seems crazy good.
Looking like a precipice seed, unless we find Deathless, so that really limits the scoring potential if this is the case.
He will find Deathless. Deathless is from 2 different boss drops that he's definitely going to get. One from Weeping Deathbird, the other from I forget where. Somewhere, right? Yeah, man? How you doing, my boy? You want a mic? Watching who's? Oh, this is not connected. Hold this. To what? Yeah, man. Hold on, chat. We're getting Tanner a mic right quick. Okay, where's my... How do I do this?
All right, more.
I need to remember how to do this. I don't remember how to do this. Hold on, gentlemen.
That's always
Hold
cool,
on.
I guess.
Wait, what do I do? Should be able to connect wireless right here, I think. The fuck is it? It's not going to be Bluetooth. Wireless. There we go. Wireless. Okay, I think you might be good.
Hello?
All right. Talk at normal volume? Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. Man.
It was locked and loaded.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, I did not have a good seed 5 at all.
I'm happy with how I did. It's a bad seed.
I saw you had like 10 bosses at 30 minutes or something, and I was like, "Fuck, he's having a bad seed too." And then you got a like what, 70 something?
All right, patches.
30 bosses at what?
Didn't you have like 30 like?
He sounds like the robot guy from Star Wars. What are we talking about here, Chet? Why? Why?
We can just turn it off too. Doesn't really matter.
How's that sound? Is that better?
Does it sound better? Or am I still buns?
Oh my god, he never drops that early. What? Shocking. No, always
Worst mic quality west of the Atlantic. Nah, great, dog. I love these fucking lav mics, dude. Gentlemen, I turned it on and off again. Does it sound better?
Sure.
Oh, dude. Lav mics are a fucking scam. I swear to God. They're so fucking expensive, and they just don't. They don't do what you want them to.
Because I have the shackle, which
I
speeds
don't know,
it up.
man.
somewhat
I don't know
significantly
what's
as it
fucking
drops
wrong
the
with it, dude.
pillars.
Fucking hate lav mics. But yeah. Yeah, you had a bad seed, Tanner?
I skipped both Fire Giant and Duo. I probably shouldn't have skipped Duo. I tried the jump attack. Dual fork swords.
Tried jump attack, dual fork swords, alright?
Didn't find anything. Got shit on by rock shots.
Yeah, I feel like the jump attack great swords were not the strat. I feel like Great Sword of Solitude was the strat, but it wasn't very good. There was a black steel great hammer in the very first Liurnia camp.
I almost fucking picked it up.
Well, he doesn't have a mic anymore, Hyperion. We turned his mic off. Yeah, I'm just watching him. I've already learned some tech. We don't hear him. Yeah, man! Fuck, I wonder why!
Right, pillars are down. Don't have to worry about the fire.
Yeah, man.
Trust these birds. I'm going the slow way. You can drink a flask and do
Can
a
you
fast
explain the
walk
round
there,
table
but,
porting
like,
to go
because
between
of the
sides to
birds, you know,
Tamner? He
just
doesn't know the tech.
block me.
Yeah, that's not very complicated. Like, he says he literally did it today.
Right fucking here, dog.
But yeah, that's just to go mildly faster.
Hey, this got scary.
Wait, this is early as fuck for this. Okay, you know to go buy your smithing stones and then port back to round table. All right, Tanner's saying you're lying, Jam. Well, Tanner died early because he had forked greatsword. Fuck. Jesus.
Dude, he hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah, so one of the benefits of putting your weapon in your left hand is that Mimic Tier will very rarely, like almost never attack with it.
All right, well, that
He will, however, use the fuck out of that Ash of War. I tell you what. Almost fucked him there. But yeah, I guess again, who's knows that in order for a score to be useful for him, it needs to be like 80. So he rips some of the slower runs earlier in an effort to like follow the rule of like easier stuff first and harder stuff later. Because that'll make the whole run go faster rather than like, oh, let me check to see if I'm going to need to run this slower stuff. Because if you don't need to run the slower stuff, the seed's useless for him anyway, right? So he just makes the optimistic choice at every opportunity. Because he has to. It's the only way he gets value out of it. So he goes Soldier of God, and the Soldier of God this early is not weird, but the Catacomb that early is slow. That Catacomb is definitely lines up in like the optional category for me. But like I said, if a boss is optional, if one of these options is if it's optional at any point, oh, he's losing time. If it's optional at any point, he's fucked. However, doing
still
Soldier
can't
of
remember what
God
the fuck-
early, yeah, he's losing so much time here. Part of the reason why I don't like doing Soldier of God early is because you can get cucked. And like, if you're doing it when you care about runes, you don't want to use your Memory of Grace.
That sucks. That was 2 levels. 3.
Which like that's the struggle that Who's was just going through right there. That's kind of the reason why I route Soldier of God later, but like you lose time menuing because it takes longer to get over there if you do it at a later time. You're the only runner I see who has a problem with this catacomb. Problem? No, I promise, buddy, I don't have a problem with a Limgrave catacomb. That it's slow. You are not listening. It's not that I can't do the catacomb. It's that it's slow and not worth it to do if there's better options available. I mean, a reluctance to it. Yeah, of course you do patches. Okay, well, listen, if you're watching people that are trying to score 80 plus, their mindset's going to be different. If you're watching people that aren't trying to do that and they're going for it early, they're just wrong. This is not a situation of the masses are right. But apparently, Who's liked it better because of Shackle, and that makes sense. Shackle is going to speed it up.
I backed up the wrong way. Shit.
I'm in 10th right now, by the way. Going huge.
All right, pace is really piss poor right now, guys.
Right fucking here, dog.
Yeah, big seed 5. I feel like not a ton of people are going to do great on seed 5. I think Who's is about to top score it if I had to guess, because he found like just about everything. There's a staff of the Avatar to find in the Miranda Cave.
Motherfucker, dude.
Yeah. I think Who's definitely wants to find that, honestly. I think that improves over Anvil Hammer. We can try this other mic. Maybe this other mic doesn't blow asshole, man. Hold on. No device paired. Sick dog. What's going on? Why am I getting buffering right there?
Yeah, at least the dragon didn't fly.
What the fuck? Pair, brother. What the fuck is this? Is it because this one's on?
Is he one shot? Okay.
Hello?
Please, Dectus half.
I don't know which one I paired.
Nope.
Hold on. Gentlemen, does this sound any better? I don't think it does. There's no ports. No, this is unfortunately professional audio equipment just actually being terrible at being professional audio equipment. Hell yeah, man. No, really fucking glad I bought these, man. It sure does. I'm curious to hear what it sounds like. I wonder if chat's just being some bitches. and they're used to silky, smooth, buttery fucking... Oh, wrong keyboard. Hell yeah, man. Professional. Fortunate. Any better? I don't know which one I paired.
Nope.
Hold on. Gentlemen, does this sound any better? Dog, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know why it sounds like that. That's horrendous. It sounds like I grabbed a plastic cup and then took a fucking string attached to it and then started communicating by holding the string taut.
Start of this seed was
That's what it
very
fucking
slow
sounds
at
like.
Picking up. Only problem is, again, biggest problem for getting a really good score is gonna be the precipice, though.
Who's is really worried about finding Deathless, but this seed just naturally finds it.
So far, this
Yep.
feels like it's gonna be really hard to 80, but we'll try to just push.
Who's is he's worried about getting 80, but I think he's gonna be able to do it, honestly. I mean, Anvil Hammer isn't great, but it's good enough. I should have fucking wind filters somewhere. I doubt that would help, honestly. That shit just does not sound good. Let me see if I can find it out while we're watching.
Vectus half, that's big. Spirituality doesn't really matter, I don't think. Is the crouch any chance the croucher one is like somehow pierced? There is a little spike.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. Why does my Rode Wireless Go microphone sound so bad? Why does it sound bad?
Shard, I
Rode
guess if it
Wireless
maybe
Go
gives me a damage buff. I don't think it does.
Why does it sound bad? Tell me.
Never used the weapon art anyways, so.
Is it peaking in the mic? No, there's no way. There's no way. Dog, I don't know. It just sounds fucking bad. I don't know.
I barely got it. Let's go.
Tanner gets no microphone. It's Rode. Yeah, that's your explanation as to why it sounds bad. Brother, you are not a knower. My boy, you are not a knower, I promise. Huh? He shackles to lower the pillar. Right there. Do you iron your clothes with that hammer? Shit, I might. I might, dog. I feel like the only limitation for who's getting 80 on this seed is whether or not he crashes out. That's how I'm feeling about this.
Memor.
Because he should get I forget where the other half of Deathless is from. One's from the twins in Weeping. The other is from somewhere. The quality speaks for itself. Once again, my boy, you are not a knower.
Fight was really bad.
No, he already got past the lightning ball. He's fine. The other one's from Renala. All right. Well, perhaps his spirits will get boosted when he's finished with weeping then. Tanner is leaving. Gentlemen, say goodbye. Oh, what? What? Oh. He does this so that he doesn't have to wait for the Everjail to kick him out, and he can instead port immediately. Oh. My guess is this is like very moderately faster. Now, Staff of the Avatar is a pickup right there. He's not going to get it, though. I mean, Anvil Hammer's decent. I feel like Staff of the Avatar... I don't just feel like... Staff of the Avatar would do him better. But obviously he doesn't know where they are. He doesn't know where the weapons are. Okay, interesting little fucking routing nuance.
Somewhat useful.
All right, is it just a simple run over there? Yeah, no skip or anything. All right. Yeah, that's an interesting difference. I'll implement that for sure. Force is currently sitting at number 1, but I just can't imagine Force is going to stay there. And I mean, unless Who's has like a terrible seed here. Like, Who's has to get in number 1. There's no way he doesn't.
Practice, please. Nope.
He's still really digging for Deathless. He'll find it soon, though. Yeah, and lav mics are really weird, though, man. I've gotten a bunch of like creator marketed lav mics, and they're all kind of like turbo dog shit. Like, it's actually kind of shocking how bad they are. Like DJI, fucking Rode, there's another company. It was like a weird company that I haven't gotten any other stuff from. But all of them sound fucking ass. But because, like, the only lav mic that I've seen or heard of that doesn't sound terrible is like very, very, very expensive, like dedicated lav mics that have the wire that connect to a receiver. And they cost like $500 for like a fucking wire and then a tiny little mic capsule. And then they don't even have a receiver. You need to get a separate receiver and transmitter.
How dare that guy shoot me in the back?
Which, like, of course they should sound good at that point. But like these creator marketed lav mics that are like meant to be like these all-in-one solutions. Like, these things are not fucking good, dude. They are not good. Kind of annoying. Sorry, that connected.
Alright, green burst is solid.
I've done seamless plus randomizer. How do I add fog gate to the mix as well? You want to do seamless fog gate randomizer? I don't know, dog. Good luck. Good luck, my boy.
Right fucking here, dog.
Oh,
I've never done that. Honestly, don't really have interest in doing that. All right, Who's is about to find the second half of Deathless. We are currently watching Who's run Qualifier Seed 5. I just finished Qualifier Seed 5. I feel like I made pretty good choices. I'm happy with how I did. I'm watching Who's to see what kind of choices he makes. Honestly, I feel like at this point, like starting at this point, I think I actually had a better build than Who's does. Because he did not find Staff of the Avatar. His early game is way better than mine. Okay, what is this? Oh, all right. That's a new little tiny route there. How important are these little routing changes to the overall run, in your opinion? Is it a major difference maker? No. No, it'll let you get like an extra boss. Maybe two. Read the chat. Read the chat. Yeah, man, dog. I've been talking this. Okay, no, you're getting banned. Brother, you do not understand how streams work. I'm not dealing with you. I literally answered your fucking question. You're just too goddamn impatient. Fucking dickhead, man. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Jesus. We are currently watching Who's. He's not currently number one, but after this run, he should once again be back at number one. This is incredibly awkward. But like he has to rip it. He's gonna take the blessing right here. Okay. Who's likes going Kaled before Liurnia? So he's going to Kaled right now. He's still 2 bosses ahead of your pace. Oh, I mean, shit. Like, Who's is way better at this shit than I am. Like, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to say like I was making better choices. Because like I just found into Staff of the Avatar. I'm just saying, like 1-to-1 comparison. I think his pace from this point forward will be a little bit slower than what my pace was. Because I think his build is weaker. Not due to any reason other than just like not happening to find into Staff of the Avatar. That wasn't a skill-based thing.
By the way, I know I have Morgoths and everything. I should be able to sneak out another level after Pumpkinhead Duo, so I'm just going to wait.
Okay, this is... I mean, I guess that routing's probably a little faster. Well, this is a Deathless Randomizer League. The premise is kill as many bosses as you can within 2 hours without dying. That's the whole goal. I was saying, still, like, he's still better than you. Wait. I was saying still like he's still better than you. I'm saying still as in he's been 2 bosses ahead since like 15 minutes in. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, his early game pace is like... 2 bosses ahead is surprising to me. I think there was moments where he was like 5 ahead, if not more. Yeah, and anvil hammer, difference between anvil hammer and staff of the avatar is not huge. Difference between an infusible colossal hammer and anvil hammer would be pretty huge. This is interesting. I wonder if that's faster. I think who said that my route to the left might have been faster. Okay, another stone sword. Buys Stormhawk. He probably like instinct buys Stormhawk. The only actual use for Stormhawk that I could conjure up is Abductor Virgins, and those are both dead. But like he's not thinking, and he's just buying anything that could be useful. Why isn't he using Black Steel? Because the Colossal Hammer is probably better. Or at least he thinks it's better. I mean, there's reason to believe that, certainly. The downside is you don't get an attunement. The upside is you get a Colossal Hammer. That's a pretty big upside. It might be different had he found something like Sacred Blade, perhaps. He's not even crouch poking. Brother, what are you doing? Like, actually, genuinely, what are you doing? Are you trying to backseat a man that you're not even watching right now? Like, like genuine question. What are you doing? You attuned the hammer to holy for undead as a secondary, or at least he said that before. How much weaker to holy are undead things compared to strike? Hyperion? I need my data. Death birds and deathrite birds are equal. Okay. Ghost Flame Dragons are weaker to holy. Okay. And on Black Steel Great Hammer, a Sacred Attunement is going to be more AR, apparently. You are watching Bushy watch a live run of someone else running Seed 5. All right, he's about an hour in at 37. So he needs to have a faster second half than first half, which seems hard. Because like I said, for who's to care, he kind of needs to be getting 80. $20 minutes for subscriber mode is crazy. Dog, just wait 20 minutes. What are we talking about here, man? I can't be having a bunch of dickheads that decide to spam bot the chat with whatever link they want to spam bot. That's not crazy at all. You just subscribed to me for the first time and you want to fight? That's not crazy at all. That's perhaps the most reasonable thing I've done in my life. Yeah, 74 pace is not fast enough. But setup is front-loaded. Difficulty is back-loaded, but also if you don't give a shit about difficulty and you're just ripping and going for it no matter what, then I would expect the first half to be slower. Do you think it's possible to get 90? I mean, maybe if you like get everything, like you would need a very strong seed. You would need setup to go very fast, and you would need to get like something very optimal very quickly. He's also doing the skips he was avoiding in the previous seeds. Yeah, true. I've already done seed 5. Did very well. Very happy with how I did. This seed will certainly... Nobody's ever going to score 90 on this seed. No way. Nobody's ever going to score 90 on almost every seed. Seed 6 is in a couple days, but I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone on vacation, and I will be back in like 9 days, and I will do the remaining seeds when I get back. Nice. His forces 376 mean he beat 376 bosses in 5 random runs in under 10 hours. Yes.
All right, pace is like it's coming back. It's coming back.
Who's still stressing about the pace? I mean, I feel like he's decently well set up. Devious backstab.
Yeah, I got that freaking backstab, but okay.
I'm currently 10th. But that's a fake 10th. Because I've done more seeds than quite a few people that will score better than me. How long does a boss need to take for you to say it's unreasonable and skip it for another boss? Like a BS boss like Borealis? There's... Well, I mean, like, there's more to it than that. It's a lot easier to skip a boss if you have a very close grace that you can come back to later. That's not good, Jesus.
You jumped over nerds?
Right, like there's more that, like, how strong is your shit? Can you reasonably expect to get stronger? Like that specific decision is quite, like, there's just a lot to it. There's a lot to it that, like, giving a time frame, I don't think it could do. He's going back to first step.
All right, 41.
To where? Caelid? Oh, wait. He hasn't done the main Caelid line yet. I see. Is there any boss you would always skip? Well, generally the ones that are a larger pain in the ass provide more runes, which makes them more tempting for like early game, like maybe I should have considered going for the fire giant in today's run and I chose not to. For that reason, because the runes are so nice, they're so valuable. But then like it also depends on like how well you're doing. Like you're much more likely to skip things if you're in a very middling run where you know you don't have enough time to run all of the available bosses that are easy to get to. So, oh fuck. He does it two-handed. That's very weird.
Fine.
But like skipping bosses is a lot easier in a very middling run. If you're in a very good run, you don't give a shit how long a boss takes because you have more time than you have bosses. You have to do the shit that's easy to get to because your pace is so good. If your run's dog shit, like your run's dog shit, who cares, right? If your run's middling, like if your run's dog shit, you probably are really weak and like doing hard bosses is hard. If your run's middling, like you actually kind of have to think about it. Tough. Yeah, I also didn't have a great weapon when I first saw Fire Giant. But honestly, like, I don't know, dude. Like, Great Sword, for the sake of Fire Giant, a Great Hammer is not really that much better than a Great Sword.
Every 15 minutes.
Honestly. I mean, Phase 2 PCR is oftentimes a skip. Melania, like, pretty much everyone's going to kill Melania on this seed. She's very early scaled. Right? I mean, Nile can be annoying, but, like, again, this is, like, these decisions are so context dependent. Like, Lamenter can also be very annoying, but if you find yourself in a position where you're, like, shooting for 80, you're not going to be skipping bosses. Like, even if something is a colossal pain in the ass, you're going to do it because your option to replace that boss that you're already at is running really fucking far to some other bumfuck ass boss just to have the chance to replace it instead of taking a shitty fight, you know?
That was textbook, baby.
We get a lineup of straight BS early, you're just fucked. I wouldn't imagine skipping more than 2 bosses back to back would be good, but I don't know. I mean, you can. Again, very, very context dependent. Like it. I mean, if you get a bunch of shitty bosses early, then just keep checking, like keep getting graces and keep checking where the weak spot is, and then go for that. I got 72 on this seed, which this is a tough seed. It's a very annoying seed, so 72 is gonna score highly. a little time save. Does this mod change weapon stat requirements? Do you still need... No, you do not. There's no weapon stat requirements.
Okay, Millennium MB.
Lost Ashes. Huh. This guy, Night of the Solitary Jail fucked me a little bit. It seemed like, uncharacteristically, he was fucking me up. Like, he was swinging faster than I would have expected him to get his swings out. Who's is doing good, though. Yeah, I mean, options get limited. Like, really limited if you have stat requirements. It makes anything that's like split damage or split scaling phenomenally ass. Like, this hammer would be uselessly bad. So it opens up more options. What about weapon scaling? Well, the scaling's still there.
Now that's a tier.
Who's likes finding stone barb? It is good. Does he know he has Deathless? I wasn't paying attention. Jesus, that was scary. Which bosses dropped the halves? I think he knows he has the first half. I don't know if he noticed if he got the second half from the Deathbird replacement in Weeping. After getting maxed weapons, you wouldn't need to visit Roundtable essentially for the rest of the run. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing right, you visit Roundtable at most 3 times. Once to get to like plus 15, plus 18 right in the early game. Again to get to plus 24 in still the early game, but a little bit later. And again, if you find a max level upgrade after EG, but early enough in the run for it to actually make a difference. You don't think he did fell twins yet? Wait, really? In Weeping? Wait, did he skip fell twin? No, there's no way. I watched him. Am I misremembering where he did them? Maybe I'm misremembering where they were. Because I thought they were in Weeping, but maybe that was a different seed. In Liurnia Poison Cave. Oh, I was misremembering. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Now he's doing Liurnia. Would you go again to attune weapon, or do you... yeah, you spawn with Wet Blade. You spawn with Whetstone and Wet Blade. The Grace can do everything that you want other than sell you stuff and smith your weapons. Oh, notably, Who's didn't even... He didn't check Graveyard early. That's interesting. Maybe because he felt like he had enough stuff that he didn't need extra stuff from Graveyard? But, like, it's also for that same reason that you have to, You have to make sure you get your Stone Sword keys and your necessary Ashes of War and anything from any of the merchants that you hadn't bought yet, but you picked up their bell bearing for. Like, you have to make sure to get those in your round table trips, because if you don't and you have to do another round table trip, that's quite a bit of wasted time. Is it worth it to risk damage negation and resistances for damage like Rakshasa? I wouldn't imagine so. Context dependent. I'm sure Who's would take any damage buff he could find in a heartbeat. Because again, if you're in a spot where you don't give a shit if you have a terrible seed, you only get value if you get like 80 plus. If he can one cycle this, that's big. Nice. But yeah, like generally speaking, for reasonable humans, probably not. Like there's a constant risk reward slider that needs to be managed, of course, based off of position within the game. If you're in the mid game and you're on good pace, you want to secure that good pace. If you're in the late game and if you die, it's the difference between getting 72 and 74, then you fucking rip that shit. You know? Like there's always, like, these choices are not like yes, no answers. It's a lot of if, you know? There's good reason to sometimes be greedy. There's good reason to sometimes be safe. And that translates to item selection, boss skipping, routing, everything. You know? We are currently watching someone that is going to line up on, has good reason to line up. Ooh, this breaks the invis walls? Shit. That's nice. That's very nice. But yeah, we're currently watching someone that is in a position where he's always going to line up on the greedy end of decisions at this point. Because that's just what makes sense to do. And if he gets a good score here, he literally has no reason to ever play anything safe. Because if he secures 5 good scores, he has 3 scores to burn. It's either get an 80 or the run's useless. Like, you know. And if that's a spot you're in, yeah, you're going to be greedy. He's checking for Deathless because he doesn't yet know where it is. That's the one key item check that gets done. He's actively fighting a crash out right now because he's still digging for Deathless. Yeah, I mean this is someone who's very much like that. Due to his past performance, it has simplified his decision making. Greed is good and necessary. It becomes different for the playoff format where you don't have burn seeds and you instead have to do well. That makes consistency matter a little bit more. It adds more nuance to the decision making. But yeah, for who's to care, he needs to be ripping an 80. Just Mogs. Which would mean 10 bosses killed every 15 minutes. Or 4 bosses killed every 6 minutes. And currently he's on pace. Hold on, 4 bosses killed every 6 minutes. That would mean 52 at 122. Yeah, I mean, he's ahead of 80 pace here. He's currently ahead of 80 pace. The big this sucks. This sucks really bad. That's a terrible first move for a dragon in an Everjail, man. Really unlucky. He's still ahead of 80 pace, though. He doesn't yet know that he's going to get Deathless. He might end up skipping this Everjail. That's the issue with dragons and Everjails is they can do that. Once again, fighting the crash out, but he's about to find Deathless, which I think is going to revitalize his hopes because he's ahead of 80 pace and is about to get the one thing he needs to actually be confident in his pace. Is it ever worth for him to take the other path to Altus? Makar is a death sentence. If you're forced into it, you're forced into it, but it substantially lowers your score potential. Same fucking thing happened to me, man. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see it. It was much smoother. Like for whose purposes where it's 80 or bust, yeah, there's just no benefit. There's absolutely no benefit. There's no point in continuing if you have to go precipice. You won't be able to get a good enough score. All right, this is going to be Deathless. Does he catch the item?
Let's fucking go, baby.
He does.
Oh, thank God I didn't skip all the caves. I almost did. Because that's my skip. Like, normally that's like, these 2 caves are normally caves that I would skip. If I feel like I need more time, but I don't want to get ducted stiffed.
Yeah, you can hear his exact rationale right now. He's saying, like, essentially he's saying, I needed to find Deathless in order for this run to be worth anything. And so I chose to do something that I would normally skip because I need to find it. Like that is the point that he just made, right?
That scared the shit out of me.
You think these runs would ever reach up to the mountaintops? Well, no, you would never travel to the mountaintops. You could get a random grace in the mountaintops and maybe have that become relevant. But not No, you're never going to run there. There's absolutely no way. Okay, now he has the 4 Bellum bosses. He has this Knight's Cav replacement that he hasn't done yet, which, like, honestly, I kind of like this routing. I like doing it at this point. However, there's going to be some times where I think you need to kill this boss. And I think when I was doing this seed, I needed to kill this boss because I needed the runes from it based off my decision making. Yeah, that thing's fucking ripping. How long are the... So Colossal chains are 3 attacks long? Colossal R1 chains are 3 attacks long? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you're spamming Crouch R1s most of the time. Twin Blade Talisman is just really not good. Yeah, Bellum's a very high value area. He probably gets... He has 3 more bosses. He would need all of them dead before 1:28:30, which it might be close to that. I think he's probably going to be going into Altus around 80 pace. And R1 spam is higher DPS, just harder on stamina compared to Crouch R1s. Yeah, so it's higher burst DPS, but lower sustained DPS. Which, if you're doing enough damage... You only care about burst. If you're like, I don't know, like you care about stamina for dodging and shit too. But yeah, if you're doing enough damage, you care about burst.
Be a little tight, but this is definitely.
But
80.
generally, it's sustain that matters more. Be pretty cool if something like this was for Dark Souls Trilogy too, like all 3 games you get to start from any game you want and stuff. And dude, something like Archipelago Bingo. Or I don't even know. I don't even know if that would really count as Archipelago, but like multi-game concurrent bingo would kind of be crazy. It sounds like a lot of fun. That would be insane. Set it up. Get Hubert on it. I don't play the other Dark Souls games like that, dude. I'm dog shit at them. I want to be good at them. But that's true fucking like 4D chess type shit. Tom died right here. What, to fall damage? $77.9 pace. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be 80 pace coming out of this, but this is a very high value catacomb. Oh, so close. DS 1 to 3 plus Cockring bingo. Hey, we'll get the fucking get Bloodborne emulator running too. Certainly not actual Bloodborne, no way. Bloodborne emulator. Missed the gravestone. That's tough. What are you drinking? Gentlemen, I am drinking Gamer Subs using code Bushy at checkout. That's so tough. Malekith does not always do that follow-up. In fact, he rarely does. But he went for it right there. Come on, Hubert. There we go. Not the Bloodborne Rando. I want to play Bloodborne Rando. I'm about to go on vacation, though, but I'm going to set up Bloodborne Rando soon. Ugh. My first Bloodborne video that I made on this channel didn't do great. Which kind of sucks, because I think it was really cool. Granted, it was just a regular playthrough, but I thought it was really cool. 4K, 60. Game didn't look like a hot piece of dog shit.
Excuse me.
Right fucking here, dog.
That was loud as fuck. What, my chest pop? Yeah.
I didn't want
No,
that.
that's tough.
Damn it.
Can send you my save file on Bloodborne if you want to just play around with weapons. No need to. I'm fine to. I'm not worried about getting weapons. All right, 130, 59 bosses going to Altus. He's like 5 bosses ahead of where I was. Granted, I got a 72. I could have gotten a 74, but like it's close. He's on like 79 pace right now. A little bit under. More so about the blood gems I have on him. I'm good. All right, he does this first. I'm curious to see how he routes this part. I'm curious to see if he runs up to, like runs up these stairs after doing this or not. He wants to drag them away from the ads that are running on the road, understandably. I chose to say fuck it because I looked at those ads and said those guys are not problems. Beating every Chalice Dungeon Seed in one stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is how he routes it. Interesting. I thought he would have ported back. Yeah, no, Who's is ripping these skips. Like, he doesn't normally do that skip. But he has to. If he wants to improve, he has to. Improve his already existing scores, I mean. Yeah, I mean, he's like 2.5 minutes behind where he needs to be for 80. So he needs to make that time up. It's a big help, obviously. Still popping remembrances. Is there much to be gained from leveling? We'll see. I feel like Anvil Hammer versus Staff is definitely slowing him down a tiny bit here. Okay, with this boss dead, He's actually like less than a minute, or no, like exactly a minute behind pace. As it stands right now, behind 80 pace. 80's hard. 80's hard to get, dude. You'd want on pace would be 63 dead at 1:34:30. So right now.
Get your ass back here.
Who's running? Dude. Devious, man. High-scaled Knight's Cav is devastating. Big. Okay, he's making up pace. He's now, yeah, 38 seconds behind.
Onyx Lord, chill.
Well, you wouldn't believe what Common Drops is for, Twink Link. Gentlemen, if you don't follow Common Drops, you should go follow it right now. We just released an absolute banger of a video. All Souls games, which is not applicable to your comment, Twink Link. But we did every single boss in every single Souls game in one stream. That works? Shit, okay. Gentlemen, type exclamation point Common Drops. Go follow the Twitch, go follow the YouTube. We are starting our next project, our next marathon stream on April 10th. April 10th, gentlemen. Does he go for this skip? The skip is honestly quite easy. Or it's apparently an FPS skip, but he doesn't go for it. I feel like it's quite easy. Did you decide the game? We have not yet decided the game, but we are starting on April 10th. That's a Friday. We've decided that we're going to start Common Drop streams on Friday evenings, because that seems like a good idea instead of doing this shit in the middle of the week when people have jobs and shit. Did you do it today? Do what today? Upload the video? No, we uploaded the video a couple days ago. Oh, the skip in Sage's Cave. No, I did not. I did not do the skip in Sage's Cave today. It's scary. Listen. I feel like it's not that hard. I would hate to get to fucking 60 bosses and rip this skip and die. That would be devastating. Would you all do a Zelda marathon? Absolutely. And my goals and Whoo's goals at this moment in time are not exactly aligned. I would expect Who's to be going for it. Unless, like, he just really can't get it on his PC. Because he, like I said, he's very much so in the greedy state of mind. He has to be in the greedy state of mind. All right, what's the pace looking like? 65 would mean 7.5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, he's really, like, he's 20 seconds off pace or so right now. 66 would want to be dead at 1:39 to be on pace. 1:39:00. which he's not quite there yet. He still has a little bit of time to make up. But he's close. Time right now is when he would want the boss to be dead. Let's see. Let's see how far behind he is.
Dude, what in the Night's Cab is this seed?
Fire plus barrels might go fast. We'll see. Is he trying to hit the barrel? Okay, boss dead. Behind by like 32 seconds. Seed 4 just got the highest score of the season at 84. Who got it? French speedrunner. I don't really know who. I don't really know Iron You. You would want this next boss to be dead at 140.30? Is above you with one less seed. Thanks. Thanks, man. Fucking dickheads. Okay, we'd want the boss dead right now. Right, I forgot this is duo. This is gonna be quick. Skip, maybe? Big? Huge, man. Okay, 36 seconds behind. That's a time eater boss right there. Huge kill. Way faster than what I chose to do. This Common Drop's done an all COD game story mode stream. That is an idea that we have had. Sounds pretty fun, honestly. We also plan on doing a recurring Common Drops video every year for the new Call of Duty camo grind. Because, listen, make fun of Call of Duty all you want. That camo grind is fun. It's very fun. It's also the reason why we got this started in the first place. That put the time pressure on us to actually get Common Drop started. And I'm honestly really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it for next year, and I think it's something that I'm going to look forward to for, hopefully, like, many, many, many years to come. I would love that. 6, 7. All right, so who's at 145 would want to be at 70 bosses? Which he's making his way there for sure. And he's just watching the boss counter. As soon as it goes 68, he goes. Ready for Mega Evolution's Perfect Order on Friday? No way that launches Friday. Really? Oh, you're welcome. That's crazy. I had no, like, the fucking, the Ascended Heroes hype has been so overwhelming. I've been hardly able to get anything. Really? That release is Friday. That's crazy. That seems so quick. I've hardly been able to get anything during this cycle where Ascended Heroes has been the newest. Is it a full release for Perfect Order, or is it like another rolling launch like they did with Ascended Heroes? I'm going to be out of town, so I won't really be able to like monitor it or anything, but... Common Drops thinking about all items Terraria. I haven't played Terraria like that. I don't know what an appropriate challenge would be, but I think doing Terraria would be fun. Who's is also sending Lord of Blood here. Was that Duo? Yeah, okay. He's good. He's good. Perfect. All right, he's going to want this next boss dead within a minute to be on pace. I think he's still going to be a teeny, tiny bit behind 80 pace here. Perfection Stardew, it's a vibe. I'd like to do Stardew as well. Stardew's a cool game.
I'm sorry I'm not booming the funny ant. I apologize.
Seven ahead of me at the same time. Oh, I believe it. I want to see him get 80, though. This was an easy boss, if I remember correctly. This might finally be the one that gets him ahead of 80 pace. He's got 20 seconds. No, it's not quite going to be there. It's going to be close. But it's not quite going to be there. He's still got to make up a little bit of time. And he is making up that time. Okay, let's see. Behind by 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Yeah, and the dragon in the Dawn's Everjail did fuck him for sure. He'd be ahead of pace by now if it didn't. He wants next boss dead by 1:46:30. That's 1 minute from now. Which honestly probably won't happen because this is a slow part of the run right here.
6, 7, 8.
I thought he was just going to fucking rip it and pray that it went well. That would have been devious. Expedition 33 one-shot build, you'd think it'd be a good idea, or parry only? I haven't even played the game. I really want to, but I haven't even played the game. Yeah, he's not even gonna get into the fight before 1:46:30. But he's got the plateau to deal with, which is high value. And he can always go pray to clean up the Dawn's Everjail. That'll be a quick boss kill at the end during cleanup phase if
I'm
he
not stupid. I said it tonight.
decides he likes it.
Because it decreases enemies' aggro range.
Huge. No. Did he want that? Maybe. Okay, next one he's going to want by 1:48. Is that right? Is that right? I think so. I think 1:48 would be on pace. Yeah, I mean, this boss is turbo fucked. Yeah, I mean, is he just fucking ripping it? Like, This shit is so awkward. So awkward. That guy in the back is just so problematic. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, he's taking it a little slow, which is obviously not great for the pace. This is the boss that I died to at the end because I was just ripping it. Okay, he's got it at 48 seconds behind pace, behind 80 pace. So he's still on 79.
That was a little scurry. I felt like I had to go for it.
This was a slow section, though. He would want next boss dead by 49:30. That's not going to happen, but he'd like to make up some time here for sure. This DTS run seems pretty nice. Seems very nice. Okay. Quite manageable. Yeah, just trade and bang, honestly. Huge. What did I say? 149? 149.30? What did I say? I can't fucking think, man. I think it was 149.30. He's behind by less than 30 seconds, I think. Which means next one wants to be 151.
Deep breaths.
151 to be on pace. There's a dragon followed by an Onyx Lord. The Onyx Lord on lane CX is going to go really fast. The dragon, we'll see. We'll see what the dragon chooses to do. Yeah, I think Who's can make up the pace here, I think. It's just a question of what bosses he's gonna do. Okay, you'd want the boss dead right now. I feel like after Onyx Lord, he might be on pace. He wants Onyx Lord dead at 152.30. We'll see, though. Big. R1 chain. Big. Teleports back. Behind by like 33 seconds and has a crazy fast boss coming up. $152.30. I think he should kill this Onyx Lord. This should get him on 80 pace. I think. Yeah, I mean, you have to imagine. Yeah, that's ahead of 80 pace. By like 18 seconds. Can he stay there? Can he stay there? Next one wants to be dead by 154. Let's see. Oh boy. All right, it's a BBK. BBK can go pretty quick. Okay. Lost a teeny tiny bit of time. But he's still ahead of pace. I think he has to fight this. This also is not the most difficult Tree Sentinel duo. This one wants to be dead by 55-30. Okay. Huge. Right. Yeah, I mean, he's got so much time here. Yeah. Oh my God, so big. Yeah, I mean, he's ahead by 40 seconds. The real question is, what does he do next? He wants this one dead by 157. I mean, fuck, dude. He can start. He could. There's maybe a world where 81 is in the cards. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's ahead by a lot. Okay, and he's just ripping Forbidden Lands. This is one of his random graces. Oh, wow, that's fucked. This is an incredibly fucked arena. He's doing it because he has to. Does he remember he has the Adon Everjail? Switching off to the Blacksteel Greathammer would be faster, but maybe he just doesn't give a shit. Can he phase skip? I mean, that'd be devious. Wow. Good move. Unlucky. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus. That was terrifying. No phase skip. Going BBK. All right. I'm not sure he remembers he has that Everjail, because that Everjail, if he gets lucky, will go fast, but maybe he just doesn't want to get fucking dragoned, right? Yeah, I mean, he can do 81. 81's on the table. 82? I don't think 82's on the table. Devious scaling, man. This is a bit of a annoying fight. He might have to play this one safe. Secure the 80. But, I don't know. Fucking also rip it. That sucks. Killing him before that would have been great. Ever Joe? Ever Joe? Ever Joe?
Please don't fly. Please don't fly. Please don't fly. Please.
He struggles to climb up. I mean, he can certainly kill this in time.
If it flies, it's an 80.
Big. Huge. R1 combo? I think it's 81.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Big.
Let's go.
Big.
Yes.
Big.
Oh.
That was huge. That was sick.
Woo, baby.
That was fucking
Oh my
sick,
God.
dude.
Let me pull up chat.
Yeah, Who's early game there is like I can't imagine a single person's gonna get better than this. Because the early game, like, sure, if somebody finds Blacksteel into Staff of the Avatar, they could do better, but like it would have to be somebody that's incredibly good. And they find all that shit. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that's an 81 secured. Hubert's lowest score is fucking 78, man. Yeah, I mean it's not close. Yeah, I mean shit. Iron U, I guess looking at this, Iron U is actually hit in first place right now. That is true. Iron U is certainly hidden first place right now. Can sleep through seeds 6 through 8 and still place top 5 almost no matter what? Oh, certainly. I mean, like, I think top 5 is underselling it. I think top 2. That's what I think. And there I am. Number 10. Need to get rid of that 27. I will, no problem, though. All right, gentlemen. That's all I got for the night. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you not tomorrow, probably. And I won't see you. Actually, listen, if I see you tomorrow, I see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I won't see you until like April 2nd, okay? It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. It's going to be like 10 days. Okay, boys? Okay? All right, gentlemen. I will see you then. Thanks for watching. Bye, 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 bye.